Hello, hello. It is that time of the week once again. And I don't mean that time to play World Ends with You Neo or Great Ace Attorney. I really am looking forward to digging into both of those games when I have the time. Unfortunately, they came out on a day where I don't have the time. So we're here playing Persona 5 Royal instead. Not a bad trade-off. Let's get rolling for today. So, where we last left off, welcome to the month of October. We infiltrated Okumura's palace. And today, it is time to steal a heart. But not before I go over a few things I did in between streams.
Do you need something?
Namely, I filled out my Persona Compendium at 10. We've hit 50% Personas registered now, which means we did get a discount. Oh, is this actually... Oh, no, this is about the Neko Shogun with Deikaja that I have now. Because in the process of fusing Personas, I could easily get some of the cards for skills that I need to put on certain Personas to advance this Confidant. So hey, I can get back to work on the Strength Confidant. If you remember my Neko Shogun woes, they asked for... See, even now that I've turned it in, I can't remember which spell it is. I think it's Deikaj they wanted, and the one that I had Deikunda. Oops. It probably is.
Yes.
I know what a troublesome person we are. Could what be? Oh, nothing. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Rank 6 strength.
All right.
Alright, what do we got next?
Farewell.
Lachesis with Tetraja.
Okay. Hey,
Which we happen to have one
it seems.
on hand. I fused the Lachesis a while ago, I'm pretty sure, and, I know one of the personas I have registered, itemizing it gave me a Tetraja skill card. So we get a 2-for-1 deal.
Yes. What? Yeah.
Ooh, I like hypotheses. I'm gonna let you two talk it out.
Hmm.
Oh, you know I will. Maybe not, I won't see it through right away, but in due time, we'll definitely get these done. Hey! Promotion! More than just a random schmuck. So not only do we hit rank 6, we also hit rank 7.
Right.
Listen up, inmate.
Alright, so after the next one, we should get another reward. Excellent, excellent.
Now.
Hekaton... I cannot pronounce that. Hekatocheries? With the skill Masakunda.
Okay.
I believe I have that registered, but I don't have a means of getting a Masakunda skill card, so unless I want to take the time to use one that comes preloaded with Masakunda, we're done there for now. But this is what my Persona deck now looks like. What it basically amounts to is the strongest Persona of each Confidant that I can, or of each Arcana. For the Confidants, I have neither started nor maxed out that I can fuse. So, like, my strongest Counselor Persona, my strongest Empress Persona, my strongest Justice Persona. You get the idea. And just by doing that, that should cover us for most of the everything. Most skills I would want. What is my party looking like? I did do a little bit of grinding, not too much. We're level 46 now. That's something. Alright, yeah, I think this party will do well. If things get hairy, we can just swap out a party member. Be fine. What persona do I actually want to lead this fight with? Because it may not be hard to tell, but we have a boss fight coming up. Anantosh. Yeah, you should be fine. We'll play it by ear as we go. That's how we've done everything else. Ah, the Frisbee UFO, right. Known as the SS Utopia. Wasn't that great? This idea didn't age well. Alright, let's move on before bad things happen. And he makes his escape.
That's it. That's the treasure. What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
There is no time to deal with it. I must be making my point.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
You can all stand and watch in despair as you go down into space. Your destruction is imminent.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here.
Damn it.
Ooh, we're on a time limit. 10 minutes.
This way.
And we've got a whole new section of the palace to get through.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
I say a whole new section, but
Hey.
it's a... Ow. This. Okay, position hack. Alright. That makes up for my dumbassery.
Let's go.
I should have just tried to get money out of you, but... and save myself time from that, but maybe this will take you down one hit.
You're already dead.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
A complete victory.
What is in here?
Hell. Hold on. Wait. Joker.
Alright. Why don't we conserve our energy, because we are going to have a strong fight.
All right.
Oh, there are some potential locations. Open up the dang chest. The Magatama. Yeah, there is a... Well, that's one way to get through a closing door. And really close at that.
Hey, wait up!
Alright, that treasure's as good as ours. Hand it over.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
What?
Good job, us.
Failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. Knocking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm. To the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Mona!
You stole the show, man.
And to go toe-to-toe with you, sir.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive! Witness the power of Okumura Foods!
It's time you surrender, Father!
It's time we notice we have half an hour.
Give up? Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
Ah!
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first. The barbaric, dark-haired woman.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Alright, so it looks like they're going to be targeting a specific person here. Unfortunately, these are just the regular mooks that we fought before.
Countdown starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
And we got half an hour to finish this fight, so we gotta be moderately fast about picking out what moves we do. I think a simple Aguila on each of them. I probably should check to see if I have, like, Mirage on. Oh, I can't attack you. Well, that makes things a little more complicated.
This isn't it.
Okay, plan B. Let's go to you. I believe you have a, yeah, you got Flash Bomb, which hits all enemies. And getting that powered up, yeah.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru! Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Oh.
Yes, Father. Me?
This wasn't in the original, I don't think.
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Time to work.
What's up next? Alright, a little bit of a step up.
Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
Alright. We're gonna throw Magarla at you. Alright, resist, but still damage all around, so that's nice. You are gonna guard, on account of you are being... Oh, you're weak to Masayo. Alright, well that's convenient.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Persona.
Okay, if I throw another one at you, will you die? You should. Yes.
Oh, damn these thieves. Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of this. Employees, to me.
Okay. Up next... Another set of 4. At least these are regular old dudes that we've had a fight before in, what do you call it? In the palace, alright. Okay, and you're weak to Mazionga.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Sadly, Ryuji's in the back, so we can't get, double the Mazionga action, but that's still pretty good. I can take you all down just on this first turn. You know, I'm just gonna use a flash bomb on you. Probably don't need to bother guarding because I've been taking these guys down really dang fast.
Get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Employees, to me.
Alright, what do we have next?
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's... No, in my way.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work. Accept it, please.
Oh, good. We've upgraded from Rakunda to Malarkunda. Good.
Shall we?
And Rakukaja. Well, it isn't on all of them.
Defense has been lowered.
Alright. We don't know what your
The enemy is
weak or resist... Okay, no, we...
Bird's wing.
Actually, yeah, you're weak to Garu. Okay.
The melody?
Let's do a triple down then.
Keep that up, Noir.
Even got a critical and knocked one down. So that is as good a chance as any to go over to Morgana and throw Magarla at you. So we powered up.
3 foes floored. Awesome, Mona.
We're gonna double down on that.
That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona.
Persona!
Okay. Do I have a Magarla of my own? Yes, I do. Weakness to Sai, that should be fine. I don't think that's gonna be much of a concern. Yeah, we're down to 1 on your side. I want to do a... Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say I wanted to do a little bit of SP conserving and also let it build back up.
Hold up. Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The phony with the face of my daughter. Accept it.
Alright, so you're going after Haru now. Hey, good news, I didn't raise my stats at all, so that's gonna do you no good whatsoever. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll use a Tetrakarn. Since you're gonna be targeting me anyway, I have a feeling... Ooh. Okay, that's really good.
Persona!
Alright. Where do we go from here, though?
Not that.
I think I'm gonna do... Let's do just a regular attack. Not only you get a little bit more SP recharge, but also... I want to throw a diorama on Makoto. Even if you're not being targeted anymore, I really don't want to have to deal with...
Prepare yourself.
How much will this do? Not much more than my physical attack. Oh, goodbye!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Losing some disposable employees is nothing to me. I have more than enough to replace them. You've made a grave error underestimating my company body. Employees, to me!
More?
Damn it! Just how many of them are there? Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all at once so you can strike Okumura.
Alright.
Don't let some petty thieves stand in the company's... No, in my way.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's right, Paul. One must strike the enemy while the iron is hot. Accept defeat.
Oh, fuck. Hunger! Ah, alright. Rakukaja. Alright. Well, triple down worked out last time mostly because we got a critical hit. Yeah, it didn't go as well this time around. Alright. We're gonna need to clock more damage way faster.
Let's go.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Okay, we're gonna need to focus on... Yeah, for some reason, you've got a lot more health than your friends over there, so we're gonna
Keep up the pressure, Mona.
go ahead and throw a few more attacks your way. And try to forego... Oh, right, set that up. Well, at least it didn't kill you. Otherwise, then we would have had way more problems.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Because I think the idea is going to be to weaken that one on the right who has more health.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
And then, after we do that and have you weaken down, just throw Magarla. Fuck!
Here's your quota.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrappies do one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The pompous man in the black coat.
Oh dear.
Time to make up for that little slip.
Alright, we need to figure something out and fast here.
This is a part of me.
Okay. I think we're in territory now.
Really low.
Yeah, I think if we throw a Magarla, take out the three of you, throw another Garla at the down one. I don't have Garla. Oops. Do I just have regular Garla? If I have to use the extra SP, that's fine. Ooh, actually, I have even better. I have Garudine. Now that's how we do things.
Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the corporate elite. Employees, to me.
Hello? Okay.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's a good dog. Now I can take pride in my work. Accept defeat.
Arcunda, that's great. Alright, so that's probably the time we should start guarding with Joker. Okay, and you're no longer hungry. Alright, yeah, Diorama and Haru, let's get you back up and running. Everybody's stats elements recovered. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's start off with the Mafrela. Okay. Resist. You're weak to Masaya, though.
Ooh, not bad.
That's the news I want to hear. Looks like the one on the far right also has a little bit more health. Or is it...
Weak spot.
Or is there just more defense? Why do you have more defense? Here with the rest of these. Alright. I don't think I have Psy Dine. So, do I have Psy of any kind, though, at least? Yeah, I've got Psyo. Alright, so let's try to even out the damage a little bit. I actually should have guarded with Joker because you're being targeted. Oops. Hope I don't live to regret this. You're not doing too much damage to me. Any damage I take, Morgana can easily heal off.
Here's your
And we can be done with it. Sacrifice order. Oh, good.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrappies do one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next.
Cat.
Barbaric, dark
Nope.
woman.
Back to Makoto. Okay.
You have lower defense right now.
Okay. How are we gonna do this? Let's heal ourselves. Oh, now our stats are going back to normal. Yeah, we'll guard. You don't have these jerks with weaknesses, so I'm not too worried about.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Gotta figure out what I'm doing next, though. What's baton pass the Joker?
On to the next.
Is my idea is powered up Sayo on you to even out the damage.
Persona. There.
Yeah, Masayo, because you're all going to be pretty close on HP. Oh, goodbye.
Everyone, are you okay? One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Well, guess they're going to be back for more. Ugh, this sucks.
My
Yes, we've heard this shield before. And we're back to famine screen. Oh, good, I missed everybody. Okay. Oh, that would explain a lot, actually. I, may or may not have taken note of the, Rakukaja. I'll leave it up to you, whether or not I did it. I don't have Rakunda, though. I think we're just gonna need to play it by ear. Try to do damage to you to balance it out as best as we can. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's go to you. Fuck, some good damage.
Some other way.
Now I can't... Yeah, I can't baton pass back to you, otherwise I totally would have for just even more damage, but... We'll settle for the double Masayo. Although I am getting a little low on SP, so I need to be careful of that. Alright, you gonna do another sacrifice order? Nice dodge. I'm noticing our time is getting close to halfway up, so we better be getting somewhere soon. Oh, here comes the sacrifice order. Okay. Let's diorama on you, because otherwise you're gonna die. Alright, let's flash bomb. We gotta start clocking some more damage, and I think we're gonna at least be able to take out a few of them. Masayo. Baton pass to me. Masayo again. I want to make sure the sacrifice order dude goes down.
Let's go.
Okay. You know what? It may actually pay off to do a... I'll do that next turn, but I am really thinking a Matado Kaja might not be a bad idea. Alright, we having more coming. Yep. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay, Marakunda, that's honestly a better scenario for us. On account of... Oh no, never mind, you're throwing up the Rakukaja. I was gonna say, that's a better scenario because... I was really hoping we would get a critical. Alright. I gotta start making moves fast. I'm probably gonna have to use something like a Snuff Soul on myself. No, not Sayo. Yeah, Masayo, and then when our actual turn comes around with the, that's not the buff I wanted, but the buff is still good. Oh, we're gonna throw up a Matoro Kaja. I think this is gonna help a lot. Oh, this is not going great. Ooh, especially with a critical. Alright, well. Makoto's gonna die here. Yep. Alright. Fucking hell, really? What's with the criticals? Our speed is up.
Here's your quota.
Okay, well. This turned from bad to worse. Do I have... Yeah, I've got a revival bead, so let's bring you back up.
Thank you. Persona! Melody!
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
The Rakukaja really makes things a problem here. I might be losing this fight and have to replan out what I'm doing. That did a lot of damage, though.
Persona! Ravage them!
You're gonna flee under pressure, which means we're gonna be back to square one. Fuck.
I won't let
There.
accept defeat.
Yep, and that's a... The lone Rakukaja is so bad! Okay. Alright, at least I got a critical, so at least we can do something.
Enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide.
Oh, but we're hungry, so that means we can't,
Your defense is
we
decreased.
can't go to another,
Them, Melody.
This combination of enemies sucks.
Persona! Melody!
I mean, like, there's so many elements to this fight that just make it bad. Okay. And I can't switch members because I'm hungry. Good. Exactly what I want to see.
Joker, you hit its weakness. That was awesome, Mona.
Alright. I think we're starting to hit the point of... Good. I need to get hit with more criticals. I think we are starting to approach the point, though, of
Knocked out. Someone
just take me out at this point, and we're gonna start this fight from scratch.
Are you okay?
And try to figure out something a bit better.
Can someone heal her?
And then I'm gonna be the last one left. You're gonna sacrifice order. Alright, take me down.
Enemy escaped.
Or you're gonna flee under pressure.
One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Employees, to me!
There are
There, accept defeat.
Problem of
Shall we?
having basically 2 turns to take out all 4 of them, and having to basically take them all out at the same time is... it's not good.
nice, Joker.
Alright, now it's just gonna be impossible for you to kill me, because you're gonna keep missing, aren't you? Nope, there's the critical. The one more. Goodbye. Alright. Let's take this from the top. Let's restart the battle. I don't think our approach was inherently bad.
It's time.
But we gotta figure out something for that combo of enemies.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right as.
Okay, so you were weak to fire. That's gonna be my wheelhouse. I have Augie dying. That doesn't really count for much. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I've only got single target fire spells.
Knocked him right off there. The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Alright, so...
You're mine.
These guys go down in no time flat. Who's the one being targeted currently? Me. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be so bad while we can still take all these guys out in just one turn.
Not done yet. I'll try. The baton's
Okay.
already on.
Have you take a flash bomb, which should take you down.
Very
Alrighty, here comes Shadow Haru.
Hey, just
not time to work.
Okay. Next batch.
Over that.
This is the batch that's weak to... No, Sai.
attack with psychokinetic skills.
Okay. Just use the physical attacks, I suppose. Honestly, I might swap Makoto out for Ryuji next chance I get. That may not be a bad idea. Since I believe Ryuji has Matsudokaja, which would definitely help with damage output. Okay, you didn't quite take him out. I gotta actually make sure to finish you off, otherwise we're gonna be dealing with you jerks again. Alright. See ya. Okay, Chief Clerk. And I also have to mind how much SP I'm using, because if I run out of SP, then we're gonna have some problems. Okay, you were weak to electricity. Okay. I guess we'll just throw a Magarla at you. Sure, why not? Dizziness will help. I'll just attack you regularly. Sure, we'll go to Joker. I don't think I can. Oh no, I can't switch party members. Okay. Do I want to though? Because I'm going to be next in line anyway. No, I think I'm gonna just use Maziodyne. Oh, except it took out one of them. Okay. I think my turn's gonna be coming up next anyway, so you know what? Are you neutral to Psy? No, you're strong against it. Alright, well, just to ensure you die, then... Maziodyne. Alright, next batch. This is where you're gonna start Rakukajing one of them, and you're gonna be an absolute pain in the process. And I guess also Marakunding us. That sounds... fuck. Okay. I'm gonna Rakukaja one of them, so that's gonna... be a nightmare. Okay. We're gonna swap Makoto out for Ryuji. I believe you got Matsudokaja, or Torukaja of a sort, which would still work wonders. Yeah, we're gonna use a Magadora. Fuck, good damage. Okay, so what do you have? No, you only have regular Torukaja. Okay. That's still workable, but it's not preferred. Okay. Yeah, triple down. Assault dive. Oh, right, we're the ones being attacked right now. Well, as long as a critical hit doesn't happen, we should survive these no problem. We can just use a diorama. Okay, Dekaja. Well, so much for my attack up. I have a wind spell. Yeah, I've got Magarla. Oops. No, I wanted to switch over to Magarla. Thank you very much. Ooh, actually, it's going to take out the other ones almost certainly. So... I'm going to use Gurdine on you instead.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Okay. Go over to Morgana. Magarla is not going to quite finish you up, but it's going to bring you down pretty close. But I think we're approaching the point where, yeah, you're gonna die. But I think I might have a better idea in mind of how to handle this. Yep, here we go. Here's the wave that we had trouble with. So let's figure out what we're doing here. Famine Scream, really? And it had to hit me as well. Okay, thank you, Morgana. Okay, so what are we doing here? There's a few different ways I could see to go about this. I think the way I want to try to go about doing this which one? You're the one with your defense up. Alright, so we're gonna throw a Miracle Punch your way. I was really hoping that would crit. Damn it. Okay. New approach. We're gonna start by throwing our Tarakaja on you. Okay. You're the one with your defense up, so we're gonna Sayo. Throw it over to me. And then I should be able to do some double Masayo fun. No, not regular Sayo, Masayo. And since I knocked you down, we get to do this again. Okay. And I get to do another one just for good measure. One more Sayo. Alright. So you shouldn't be cowards and run away. If you do, then crap. No. So this turn should be... You're all gonna attack Ryuji. The sacrifice order is gonna be in play, so we gotta finish you all off this turn. But I think that can be done.
Skill's pretty good.
Hey, enough of the pompous. Here's your quota.
Yep. Here comes the sacrifice order.
Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
Okay. So, when is the approach gonna be here? We gotta finish these guys off pretty quickly, so we're gonna go for you. Okay. Critical hit is what I want to see. Which means we throw it over to Haru next. This is gonna work out well. Do a Sayo, which means we get another baton pass over to us. And this Masayo is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. There we go. That went way better.
It seems ordinary workers are not fit for the job. Executive Director, come to me. Employees, to me.
That's a big boy.
Now then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man for the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Alright, well this isn't great. But it isn't good either. How do we want to go about this, though, is the question. Because now we at least have the benefit of... We only have one guy to worry about. We don't gotta fight... like, every person imaginable. But... that's gonna come with its problems. I wish I could see who is coming up next, because I really want it to be Morgana's turn any second now, so that way I can do some healing. Of course, it's going to be everybody but Morgana's. Actually, Morgana should still get a turn in, since this guy was just brought in. So we use a Rakunda. Let's go with a Matsurukaja next, because we're going to need to do some serious damage output, it looks like. I don't think this is going to be as hard as the last set of enemies. Just because we don't have to worry about taking down everybody at once. Okay. Ooh, that hurts a lot, though.
I won't let some...
My father's...
That's right, Hulk. Accept defeat.
Ah, fuck, Marakunda. That is bad. Okay, I might want to consider throwing out a Tarunda, then. Yeah, Assault Dive. Is based on how hard that thing hit Haru, we're gonna have some serious trouble. Tetracar may not be a bad play either. We'll consider that. For now, triple down. That does good damage. Okay. What do I have? Do I have something to either... Okay, I have Marakukaja. Let's use that. I think that's gonna put our defense back up to neutral, and I'm probably gonna use it again. Just to top us off.
Much obliged.
Alright.
What are you doing? Work harder. Contribute more. The fate of my company rests upon how hard you work.
Uh-oh, Big Bang Order.
Accept defeat.
I'm gonna take that as our cue to defend this turn. Big Bang Challenge. Yeah, I think I made the right call doing that.
I won't let some petty
My father.
bears, shall we?
Alright, well, at least it only hit me, and I'm probably going to, yeah, somebody was gonna fix me right back up. Okay! What do now? Let's use an Assault Dive. I'm almost certainly gonna be using a Medeorama with Morgana. Tetrakarn, honestly, may not be a bad idea. Let's throw that up on us. Since this thing attacks physically, having one of those attacks thrown right back at you might help a ton. Let's throw this back up. Hopefully without getting hit with the Deikaja. Because, you know, that's fun. Diorama. This, in combination with the Rakukaja, should ensure that we all survive. Yeah. Okay. And we are slowly whittling down your health. Okay, let's throw a Tetrakarn on you next.
It's time.
We're gonna lower your defense. Throw a Diorama on you. I honestly could probably just do my Diorama and be just fine. Morgana has not really been suffering, SP-wise. Oh, good, Deikaja again. Who'da thunk it? Alright, so, you've got a Makarakarn up, so... we're not gonna be doing any magic on you. That's fine, I can get away with just doing physical skills. In fact, that does give me a chance to throw up some more Tetrakarns. Okay. Your defense is neutral. Well, let's change that. Yeah, I think you can just go ahead and Miracle Punch. I was really hoping some... Oh, hell yeah.
I won't let
And that's why Tetrakarn is good sometimes. Monokunda on us. Fuck.
shall we?
And Rakukaja. Okay. I'm gonna throw Rakukaja back up then. I think that's getting the best approach for us because of how hard this thing hits. So if it blindsides us, we can say goodnight. Ooh, and a critical.
Still, you sure showed me.
Alright. Let's take out our Joker. I've got to have some good physical skills. Yo, Leslie, how's it going? I have Assault Dive. Do I have anything that goes beyond Assault Dive, though? Let me look here. Heavy, heavy. I'm pretty sure heavy's the best I got. Minuscule, heavy, minuscule. Medium, heavy, yeah, okay. You're the one with the Assault Dive. Alright.
You're mine.
Wow, and a double crit.
Persona.
Okay, who has... You two have Tetrakarn up. Or you could use another Tetrakarn.
Here come the buffs.
Good timing with that. I was about to use a, Rakukaja, but, now I guess I don't need to, thank you. Although I guess that means I can expect, this little thing we call, Deikaja soon. As much as I want to try to power through and kill you, I'm gonna play it safe and use Medeorama.
Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Poirier White Heat Riser is the best.
Hey, losing is not an option here. You carry the Okumura Foods Company name. Kill those thieves, even if it costs you your life.
Ah, Big Bang Order is back.
Accept defeat.
And Deikaja. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Alright, that should be fine though, because I think we're getting to the point where you're not going to be able to get off that Big Bang order. We're going to take you down well before that time comes. Take another assault dive and eat it. Eat it like that Big Bang burger.
Someone! Is there anyone here?
The end.
Isn't anyone coming?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it is, Haru, I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course, Father.
Well, then protect me! Even if it costs you your life!
As you wish, Father. This is how my father sees me. Nothing more than a puppet that dances when ordered. This is for my father's sake.
Well, I guess we're not out of the woods quite yet. And we're running out of time at that. Okay. Let's start with a Raccoonda. Doing alright in the HP department, so how much will regular attack do? Ooh, you got a lot of HP too. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Fun. Okay, that did a lot more though. But you can't be knocked down. Okay. My Tetracarns are still up. I don't know if you focus on physical or magic. Everything else up to this point is focused on physical.
How's this?
So we'll see if that's the same for you. Yep.
What's the holdup, Haru? If you don't stop them, my dreams... It seems I've no other choice. Haru, self-destruct. Detonate and take those damn thieves with you.
No way! Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter?
Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct.
But Noir, that's...
I am no longer my father's subservient puppet. The real me is standing right here, opposing him.
Show some brand loyalty.
Oh dear, the sacrifice order. Alright. Do we only have a turn? If so, that's gonna be really rough to do.
Go down.
Let's try throwing some magic, especially since you're more magic-oriented, Morgana. Salt dive, this did a lot last time. Yeah, and if it gets another crit. Triple down, hopefully we'll finish you off. Yes! Excellent.
Even Haru couldn't stop them. I've had enough. Someone get in here. Anyone!
Father, the time's come to end this. I hope you're prepared.
Come.
Well, it's just you and me, big boy CEO.
Ravage them.
And now it's just me and me. Yeah, that fight was surprisingly long, but in part because of having to defeat all the goons all at once. That was rough.
Nicely done.
Ooh, Freydine. Well, I've already gone on record saying I don't like the wall spell, so goodbye, Elect Wall.
Check out this new
Deathbound. Isn't that just better Swift Strike? And yeah, might as well be. Elect Boost is coming up. Augudine?
Next time.
No need to keep Aguilau around then. And that's a wrap.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow, and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally. I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
All Shadow Akuma needs for the Space Wolf comparison is a can of oxygen.
So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning.
Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this.
We're gonna have to ask the one in the real world.
Look, up there! We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
Warning.
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though. Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
We'll be speaking with you later. Or maybe not.
My utopia.
Ah, hello. And goodbye! Well, that's totally not gonna cause any problems for us, ever.
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible.
We're counting on you, Mona!
To the Catmobile.
4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
My heart is still pounding.
You better get used to it. It's only gonna get tougher from here on out.
We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom. Is this...
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
I know all about that.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
I know all about that.
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
But actually, let me show you how much I know about this. I will be back in 1 second. Okay, you see this thing right here? Ninja 5 on the Game Boy Advance. See this? Game Boy Advance game. They're usually pretty cheap. $1,000 for this complete in box. Ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna go put this back on the shelf. Then we will continue with our Persona 5 adventures. Okay, now that your regularly scheduled collector's rant is over.
Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
The older the game, the higher the price. If only it were that simple.
Exactly as you planned, sir.
Here's another example I like to use. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse for Nintendo Switch. Physically came out not even a year ago. It's already like $400 for just the game, not even the collector's edition.
Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself.
Yeah, actually, I can probably...
Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once.
I don't know.
2 birds with 1 stone.
I don't remember when exactly it went up for purchase, but here's just the regular edition for Shantae, and the Pirate's Curse for Switch, and how much it goes for now. Actually, all the more glad I got the collector's edition while it was still MSRP.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
It's alright, Morgana. We all have our weaknesses.
I've known you long enough. No need to be modest. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
Be anything but a cat? You want your own room?
That too, eventually. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
I feel like at this point I should just, like, start a collector's podcast of me just ranting about the bullshit of collecting. I picked up another Konami game recently. Not as expensive as Ninja 5 but still wasn't cheap. Buckyo here for NES. That was $600 complete.
Plus, I want Lady Ann to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me.
It at least
I'm not
feels...
thinking about how sappy all of this is.
It at least feels a little bit better when you're paying a lot of money for a good game instead of paying a lot of money for a shit game.
Well then.
I mean, I don't feel good at paying a lot of money in either case, but... I'm paying that much for something I'd like for the game to be good. Alright, well... We had quite the adventure today in the metaverse. And yeah, popularity does play into it a little bit. It's usually a mix of popularity and how many copies it sold. Because there's always stuff like stadium events, which is just world-class track meet, but it says stadium events, and it's like one of the rarest NES games. It's dumb. Oh yeah, also, I guess we've got this going on. I forgot about real-world obligations. I was too focused on metaverse obligations. Alright. Well, if I'm gonna wager... Actually, no. We can get the massage. And we should be able to head out and do fun stuff. We know, we take down a CEO, and we have the energy still after that to go hang out with somebody. Okay. That said, who's available today for the hanging of the out? Don't know why I keep going to the arcade. Any more retro games you can buy down here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure when we went here last time, I just bought out their whole supply. Yeah, I sure did. Popular game? Punch-Ouch. It's still such a good name for a in-game item. How about we spend time with Mishima? After having a stern conversation with your shadow from last stream.
Thanks.
And going a little bit over the top. Yeah? I am a fan of not changing his heart. The reasoning seemed a little bit shallow, to put it mildly. And you stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Fame isn't the important part here.
Oh.
Bye. Maybe not bye. You sure did. Always the fan site. I think now you're starting to move in the right direction with your motivations, Mishima. Hey, fanboy!
All right.
You want more XP from battle? Yeah, get more XP from battle.
Well, see you later.
See ya, Mishima. Yes. It still is kind of worrying. No worries, Mishima. Ah, we paying a visit to the Velvet Room? Indeed we are. Hi again, Igor.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate.
Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
We just kicked a criminal's ass.
Allow me to warn you on one matter.
On one matter only?
Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Hey, we're used to enough unexpected situations at this point. We can take it. Ah, hello.
That dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Hitting the 90s is fucking wild. Alright, 3 days left until the deadline. We've fortunately taken care of the palace, so that is no longer a concern to us whatsoever. We are going to, however, make a quick stop to the airsoft shop. Not to hang out with you, but to do a little bit of shopping.
Yo.
So let's go ahead and sell off all of our treasure. I'm unfortunately a lot poorer since last time, because of all that Persona buying I had to do. And just for the fun of it, let's see what we can do with this.
Serious expression. Take your time and look around.
You get some additional accuracy. I think I could really use the increased power. That's usually my preference, and also gets the professional modification trophy, because I haven't taken the time to modify a gun quite yet, apparently. Well, now I have. Alright. And with that done, see if Shinya's around. Actually, more at the point where we're gonna rank up with you.
Hey.
Yes, it will. Okay. In which case, let's learn how to shoot.
Hey.
Sure, we'll talk about this pro gamer person. Was pretty unusual. You'd think you'd at least be able to get a hit or two on him. Especially somebody who's gotten as good at the game as you.
All right.
I have faith in you. You helped us to deal with a cheater. It'll be fun to see you deal with a cheater yourself.
Hey.
Hmm? Are there armor-piercing guns? That'd be helpful. Well, if something doesn't work, that means you need a new approach. What do we have here? Lace bullets. Success rate of an ailment-inflicting gunshot.
All right.
Not bad. Not the biggest fan of status ailments, but I'll still get some use out of that, I'm sure. Okay, well, goodbye. I'll take the kindness boost that I don't need. I'm gonna keep complaining about getting points in stats I don't need until I finally get friggin' guts maxed. It's just all I want. Oh, you better. I'm cheering you on. Looking forward to it.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed I am. Who is that on the phone? Ah, we got a special assignment to do, huh? Yep, this is all normal. It will be okay. I'm sure.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Good thing it's only in a few days at this point. Okay, so we have a special assignment over in Velvet Room.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
What do we got? The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is somewhere capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. That sounds like an aquarium.
What'll you do?
Sure enough. Okay, well, let's head to the aquarium.
Guide me, inmate. True.
It's been so long since I've been to an aquarium. They're nice for looking, that's for sure. Just walking through the halls, seeing all the fish. Just seeing water on each side. And it's all the blue that's reminding you of something.
Know your place, inmate.
Ah, the jellyfish. And the sea cucumbers.
Hey.
Oh my god. I like jellyfish.
You've got guts.
Yeah, I'll wrestle a killer whale. Let's go. I mean, all three of these are true to a degree, I suppose, but usually it's to admire nature. Being able to see them for yourself, without having to catch some of your own, because, I'm not sure I want to be the one catching a killer whale. To observe it. Or even just to observe it and not even catch it. It would just end in tragedy, I'm sure. Or, yeah, or a shark. I really don't need to have, caught Jaws. I already deal with enough Jaws through the NES game. Ooh, what do we get? A Masukakaja skill card and a Masakunda. Actually... Oh, hello, Bill. Oh, no, the Free Penguin Show. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that, aren't we? It's a cute flightless bird.
If I have to.
Oh, I see how it is. Oh, piss. Who's calling? Oh, it's Futaba. But, no. Okay, when I regain control and when I can start walking around again, I need to double check on what we need to fuse because I am, like, I'm 90% certain that whatever persona it was, it either needed Masukakaja or Masakunda. I think it was Masukakaja. Oh, we'll verify this in a second here. Alright, what did we need? Masakunda, okay. I knew it was one of the two. Alrighty. Masakunda. I got you in my party here, since you're also a Hanged Man persona. Well, I mean... It seems a bit redundant to have Tarukaja and Matarukaja. Alrighty, I've got a thing here for you.
It would seem...
See? You can do it.
Not too many. There should only be 2 left at this point. You weren't expecting that simple of an answer, were you?
Yes.
It's only a theory. You two alright there, though? What do we have here? The Guillotine Booster! Increase the number of personas you can make with the group Guillotine. 5 or 6 personas. Nothing but the best, then, that we can fuse. Once we hit that level, of course.
All right.
Alright, so what do we have next? Alright, so we gotta hit the maximum.
Well.
That's expected, okay.
Farewell.
Bugs with Samurai Charm. Alright, I believe I've seen bugs in the, Let me look here. Persona. Advanced. Yeah, so we got bugs here. It's level 49, though, so we can't fuse you quite yet. We do have access to Trumpeter now, though. Sarosha, the best persona to ever exist, Yoshitsune, will get you, eventually. Michael. Alright. But we'll come back to this when we're level 49 and confused bugs. I also gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing, for putting a Samurai Charm on you. Probably just gonna use a card if I can't just automatically give it to you. Yoshitsune is the best persona, but we'll get to that when we get to that. What day is it today? Is it the 9th? It's the 9th. It's like real life. I don't remember what day of the week it is. And yes, I know the 9th isn't a day of the week. Shut up. Underground walkway. Because, it is Sunday. Which means we can buy ourselves a drink. And hey, would you look at that? It takes guts. Guess what I was in need of? I'll give you a hint, it's not knowledge. Alright, what are we doing next, though? Let's stop by the red light district for a second here. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Got a luck reading. Probably should have done this before buying the drink, but...
Now.
Oh well. I want my guts to go up. That's gonna be a little bit of points that I'm gonna lose out on, but I don't think it's gonna affect me in the long run. Guts are more likely to increase today. But the reason I want to do this is because... where is it? Well, we just took down the CEO. Why don't we go eat a Big Bang Burger? Get the Moon Burger. Okay, well... let's go ahead and take the challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, guts is what I need a lot of.
Thank you very much.
Alright, bring on the burger. The Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
Not the calories. Well, maybe we'll be the first.
Now then.
Oh no. Cold burgers are the worst. But we did it.
Congratulations.
You get the captain badge. Hell yeah. And some Big Bang Burgers. But the most important part of this whole ordeal.
I knew you could do it.
The guts. And some bonus guts
Nice.
at that. Yo, you want to just give me more guts? Probably not. Yeah, no, more knowledge. More charm. And more proficiency.
Wanna head back?
Okay, well. Supersize my stomach! Supersize!
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Right. Alrighty. What do today? Why don't we go to the jazz club? That is not where the jazz club is. This is where it is. Where's the entrance to this dang thing? Oh, here it is.
I see.
Almost walked into the wrong building.
What do you want to do?
Let's invite somebody. Today, why don't we invite Futaba?
Oh.
See how you like the jazz.
Hey.
Yeah, hello.
Coming in.
Here's your 3,000.
This drink. Ooh, guess what?
The important questions of life. Yakisoba.
That's...
I mean, food's serious business, yo. Support +1. Activates Masakunda. Ooh. An automatic Masakunda. It's probably the least useful out of the 3 different, debuffs, in my opinion. But Masakunda is still good.
Okay.
And then you should do a quick tally of where we are with, everybody. Who the hell wants to do things with me? Oh, it's Futaba again.
Hey.
Alright, let me look at Confidant list. I was actually checking this out real quick before stream started. So, we've got a wall of, more or less a wall of max rank here. Sojiro's rank 7, Akechi's 6, Sakura's 5, or Futaba's 5 rather. Twin Wardens, we're getting really close with them. We went from 5 to, at this point, 8. EY's 5, Oya's 4, Shinya's 5, 7, 7, 4, 9. Okay. That was some good math. What do we do today, though? Well, seeing as we've been spending some time with Shinya.
Hey.
You gonna? Yep, we're gonna have our bond be stronger.
All right.
Oh, you know it. Alright, I can pay for myself. Oh, do you?
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Hello? Oh. Oh. I see what's going on here.
Wrong.
Oh boy.
You bastard!
Well, that explains why you had the money to pay for our games.
No way.
I believe the phrase is, with great power comes great responsibility. May not be the most applicable in this situation, but I don't think it's completely off the mark. You really should earn the money. I'll believe in you for that.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me, is that poster on the wall above us, is that supposed to be similar to like Arena Ultimax? Because it definitely looks like Show versus Aegis. Am I the only one who sees that? Am I losing my marbles? You know what? Don't answer that second question. I don't want to know the answer. No, I don't hate you. Seriously. I'm glad you can come to realize it. Cheap shot. You can use down shot 3 times per infiltration.
All right.
That's a step up from 1.
Bye.
See ya. Hello. I'm certain I won't. You know it. I'll see you another time at the arcade.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed I am. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart.
Indeed.
Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Days until Haru is sold off. 1. One last day before we have to go through plot, and plot. spend it with Mishima. Now you're taking more of a step in the right direction, doing this, but for more than just fame.
Come on, let's get going.
Where are we going today? Oh? Yeah? Well, we better head there. Ah, hi. Alright, buddy, that's enough. You can walk away now. I know you're not going to, but you can walk away now. Oh, and miss this chance to punch these douchebags square in the face? Oh, fuck no. Nice. Nice. Good effort. You gonna take that lying down, though?
What the hell?
Oh, no, you won't. They're gone now, though. You were super cool, though. Standing up like that. Even if you pissed yourself a little, even then. Ooh, rank 8.
Alright.
Too many confidants are getting so close to being maxed out once more. Not such a zero now, is he?
Oh. Well, see you later.
He'll be fine. Relax a little. Guys like that are all bark, no bite. If they had even the slightest bit of bark, they would have pushed back way harder than they actually did. Slightest bit of bite, I mean. I know what the difference between bark and bite. We're just gonna go over that little fact. Oh, hey, 92%. Nice. Happy deadline day!
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Where are we going? Also, I'm all for getting together. Sounds like a good plan. It's been a while since we've been to the rooftop.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Dang it, Yusuke, why you always gotta sleep in like this? Fuck, exams are coming up. Why?
I just remembered.
Oh, it sure has. Not for all the right reasons. Yes.
You.
Okay. Boba and the other Kiki. It would be Boba. It sounds a lot like Booba.
Yes.
And that's what I would have probably gone with, since, if they had the letters. B for Boba. I know A for Kiki doesn't make too much sense, but, you know, I mean, at least halfway there. I guess in the actual, experiment, they wouldn't be labeled with A and B. That's just for the sake of this question.
Nice going!
But still. For sure.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Ah, not sushi, huh?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
At least a few times.
I see.
Maybe more than a
That's
few
good then.
times.
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure. We've got... Oh,
nice
hi.
to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Oh, this is gonna get complicated, isn't it?
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
And this meeting is gonna be postponed.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Actually, it's probably after school, and we're just at lunchtime. Never mind. I understand how the time of the day works. She is a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Absolutely.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food!
You have had these very exquisite...
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next.
You both had quite large lunches. All I had was bread.
I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything is possible.
I was just joking.
I know you were.
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
See ya, Maruki. Yep, we're meeting up at the rooftop after school. I totally did not think that meant during lunchtime. Nope. Not me. Oh, right, you were, dead asleep, probably. Flower bed, you say? Sounds like a plan.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Why Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Destinyland, you say?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
Seriously?
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Well, that's awfully convenient.
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
So much that we don't even get to know how much.
That was delicious.
Nice set of ears some of you got.
Arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Get shut down, Morgana.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Uh-huh, sure it is.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Come on, you two. Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
I mean, the fact that we could even come here at all was pretty remarkable.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously? That party will be for me.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Yeah, we should listen in on that.
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Well, here we go.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Right at the worst time.
Father?
Fantastic. This is only going to get a whole lot worse from here, isn't it?
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
Did everything the same way we've done it the past however many times at this point?
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
Tell me about it.
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Nice job bumping the mic, me. Well, this got 8 sorts of complicated. Person we just targeted had a mental shutdown. Where the hell do we go from here?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He's saying it should have been okay. We've seen it be okay the past few times.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Fuck if I know. We can hope. Can we do thing? Yeah, I'm not in the mood to move anywhere. Can I just sleep for like a week?
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
We had nothing to do with it.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I don't know how, but we'll find a way. Mark my words, Igor. Rank 9 Fool.
Alright.
Soon we will be Maximum Fool.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
And there's the plummet.
Is that true?
How did this happen? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. No. Fuck, I gotta go to school and use my brain. I just want to shut my brain off for, like, forever. Fuck, and we gotta do midterms under this stress? Ah! Fuck a duck. Good. Good. Great. Wonderful. Yep. Loud and clear.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Hi. What?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
No one told us about that either.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Criminals can't be ignored.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
And it changed for the worse.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Oh, goody.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Alrighty. I haven't. Any of the rest of you? Nope. 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 I do as well. We're able to head out. Oh well, we can do things.
Hey.
Oh, but we can't head outside. Okay, well, maybe we can read. Learn about... I can learn from his charm, proficiency. Okay, so these were some of the more specialty books. But I think I already read the one on guts. Actually, can I raise guts through any of the games that I bought? That might be a use of time. Okay, guts here, knowledge, charm, kindness, guts here. Okay, so power intuition is the way to go, it looks like. Let's do it.
Okay. Oh.
What do we gotta do? Okay. There we go. Just had to do a quick Hadouken.
Okay.
Actually, I think then they would be square, and not X. I know my Street Fighter moves! Totally! But hey, got us a few more points in guts.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. It's sometimes interesting to learn about some, voice actors and what else they've voiced. I recently played through Yakuza Like a Dragon in my own time, and a lot of the time I would listen to a character and I'd go, you know what? I've heard that voice somewhere before. Fuck, we are not as just as we were once before in the public's eye. Not surprising, but... Yeah, what's up, Haru? You couldn't have even give us the nice number game? You couldn't have thrown us a bone there?
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
You know what they say, the louder you are, the more persuasive you are, question mark?
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
That's public opinion for you.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Can it just be November now? We're not even halfway through October, and I'm just like, can it be November now? I would appreciate that. For sure.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Of course not.
Oh!
Well, let's wash away my sorrows with some video games. Do some more power intuition.
Okay. Oh!
What are we doing here? Okay, that. Follow up. There we go. It was a little odd to have it register.
Okay.
I may need to check the left button on my D-pad, potentially. Or maybe I should just use the analog stick for something like this. That would also make sense. Sadly, it wasn't enough to level up our guts, but we are getting quite a few guts from just doing that. You know what? I come to expect the drop at this point. Be waiting for you.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
I remember when the entire public was against Akechi. What Phantom Thief woes do we have for today? Why would we have an idea? Gotta prove ourselves somehow. Got some info? Okay, what do you got for us? Ties to the banks in the finance sector. How dangerous we talking here? Yep, leave it to us. Whenever we get around to it, that is. Oh, two of them? Really? Okay. Ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. Okay. We got any more? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Oh, since we can actually do stuff here.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Can we buy anything? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's head back to... Not Shibuya, actually. Let's head back to school. And head for the library.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Turn that. Let's borrow. What do we have? Dressed in Ashes and Woman in the Dark. So proficiency or charm. Okay, let's go with Woman in the Dark. And you know what? While we're here...
Oh.
What books do we have? I think we got... Did we? Maybe I'm losing my marbles. Alright, fine. I guess we won't read. Now let's go Shinjuku in that case.
It's rained so
I'm gonna do a quick look around to see if we have new books potentially to buy in some places. You don't have anything? I don't expect... We've been pretty diligent about picking up books as they've been available. So I don't expect we're going to find any, but we'll check the usual spots. Central Street, there's a bookstore here.
Welcome.
Oh, alrighty. So who is available to hang out with? Is there even anybody that we can hang out with? I don't know if there is. I think the only people who are available to hang out with, we've already maxed their confidants. So in that case, let's look through the list of books that we have again, because I think reading a book is going to be our best way to use our time.
Oh.
I thought we got a book on playing billiards. which is what I was looking for. Might have been, it might have been the Dart book that I was thinking of. Or did I already read it? Am I just stupid? I got one for video games, making any game easy. One for popular fishing ponds. Information on Young and Jaya. Planetariums. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Well, why don't we read this, then?
Whoa.
Figure it's at least a way to use time. And just heading home for the day.
Yo.
I sure did hear about that as well. Alright, well, let's... I'm gonna enjoy this bit of free time that we've got before we get thrown into more stuff. Is there anything... So I want to get a fortune read. Infinity reading. Fuck. Oh yeah, we'll go with you.
Here we go.
Give me some bonus points. Give me something.
What do you think?
In this misery of a time I'm having to deal with.
Oh, honey.
Well, since we got some points for... Oh yeah, we might as well spend time with you while we're at it. I've got some news for you. Let's spend time with you.
Oh?
Are we talking about Akechi here? Yeah?
Sorry.
Is there gonna be a problem now? Is it your investigation? Go on. Yeah, but I'm curious. You were curious about my history, so you went to look it up. that day. And who was the killer here?
Shit.
Well, that's good to hear. Also, that's unforgivable. Sure you didn't. Fan thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Alright, well, we have, begin with a low security level in infiltrating palace. Cool! Hasn't been much of a concern before, but still, cool! I'm game for it. Yeah, what's up? That's behind me at this point. Good to hear, good to hear. Bye-bye. We're still over 50%. I'm gonna enjoy that while it lasts the whole of today. I'm sure it's gonna fall under by the end of the day. At least there's still some people who believe in us.
This sucks.
And now all of a sudden we're no longer on the winning side, and they're on the opposite side now. Yeah, let's not worry about it, sure. And exams are right around the corner. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Alright, bring on the chalk.
Hey!
You're not murdering me with chalk today. Alright, well, what do today? Is Futaba around? Maybe we should spend some time with you.
Yo!
Hello. Yes, I'm free today. Be okay without you around. Okay. Must have been a shock to you. Guess we got some more shitheads to add to the list, don't we? You didn't know any better. Good, good. I won't tell Sojiro, don't worry. And yeah, I will help you. No questions asked. active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Ooh, hell yeah. SP boost is good, and having a potential charge? Oh, hell yeah.
Okay?
Alrighty, later, Futaba. A little nervous about this. Better not be running away again. Alright, well... what the hell do we do today? We spend time with the UI, actually. Let me, let's head to the airsoft shop. Hey, you are available. I would like to work. Yeah, that bond won't deepen. Okay, well, in that case... we're gonna make a quick pit stop. Since you're here, you can get a fortune reading, boost our affinity with EY, and maybe now you'll rank up.
Here we go. What do you think?
Let's see if that was enough, or if you'll still decide that ranking up is for suckers. Survey says... ooh, sounds like that was enough. Yeah. Let's hang out with you.
Good.
What is it? Why would he say anything like that? Oh, has he? He absolutely does.
Yo.
No worries. We were talking about girls, UI. Oh.
Sorry.
Let me have my fun. It sure is. You should buy us something.
Yo.
Excellent, excellent.
All right.
What? Dangerous? Nah, nothing like that.
Later.
Okay.
What I'm here to do. Comes with the territory. We're around the same age. You can count on me for that. I'll see you later, UI. Hey, we're still over 50%! It's better than I thought. Who the hell? Ah, Kana-chan.
Yo.
Got it.
Hey.
Oh yeah, it is Sunday. It occurs to me. Must have been tough on you. I'm managing about as good as anyone else.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's a strong one.
Well then.
Fuck me. Fuck exams. Why don't we... why don't we see if we can get a drink? Because it is Sunday. Which means it's Juice Day. This is not the place I need to be. Underground walkway. You got a drink for me today, right?
Hey, hi!
It'll be his kindness, which I completely don't give a shit about, but... it's still something, I guess. Maybe eventually it'll loop around the guts. Alright. Well... we were spending time with Futaba. I see no reason to stop. What'd you dig up? Let's hear about it.
Thanks.
I can imagine. Ah, those types of parents. Alright, we need to put an end to this. You got it. For you? Absolutely.
Oh, that's right.
We get more valuable shinies. Treasure reboot.
All right.
Good night.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Okay, good. Count on us whenever you need to.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
We'll make it past this. Alrighty, so for today... I feel like I'm just going to be getting a sense of deja vu from yesterday, because yesterday we spent time with Futaba and then UI. I think we're going to do the exact same thing. So, before that, though, let's get an affinity reading for UI.
Here we go.
Good. Alright. EY! Let's do a thing. That is not the place. Airsoft shop, here we go. Got some work? You sure do. And let's do it. Alrighty, tell me about this work you got. Oh, did you?
Interesting.
Alrighty, go on. Oh, absolutely. So what's going down here? He's clever, I'll give him that.
Yo.
You're going alone on this?
That's right. Good.
Alright, we're doing this then. Expert customization.
Alright.
It's gonna customize things even more. Convenient since we were doing a little bit of customization earlier. Didn't plan on it. Well, bring it. What would I be without some guts? There we go. Now we're under 50%. Is an inevitability. Conveniently, the day exams start.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
People have been saying a lot of things.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we
Alright.
begin?
Let's get rolling with this. How many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? There are 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
It used to be one color. And broadcasted with black and white picture.
Yep.
Hey, with time to spare.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
We're gonna be seeing our popularity going down each day of exams. Great.
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Alrighty, day 2 of exams. Conducted executions using this device. The person who conducted them would be Charles here.
Ooh, we can do this.
Is that most people cannot become cormorant fishermen. This would be why.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, fishing isn't for everybody. Alright, what rumors? Throw them at me.
Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Next day of exams.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Me of Robana. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Thanks to these stars. 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Well, our approval rating may not be doing good, but we're doing good on our exams. Today's the last day.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Yeah, what's up? Well, at least we won't have to think about exams at all. Not anymore.
It's open. Welcome.
Huh? Excuse me?
You're a counselor.
You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Everybody's having a good time with Maruki. I don't think we've really had a bad interaction with him, like, ever. Okay.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Sure. I can do the plant.
How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Would I be able to help with that?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Sounds like it's gonna be a tough gig.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Gardening?
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try one.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yeah, I'm all for that. I'm sure he would be as well.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
What do you got for
Congrats
us?
on surviving midterms.
Wouldn't call it surviving, but...
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Again?
Immediately acting upon them, in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
I get the feeling we're not going to have a whole lot of time to find clues either, so you better hurry on it.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Trouble just keeps brewing, doesn't it? That's bad is understating it. And no evidence and no idea on how we do this has to help at least a little bit.
Everything's going to be fine.
We can
Unless
hope.
I know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Tell me about it.
Yep.
Didn't mean to sit on the sofa. I meant to go play video games.
Oh.
Let's play another game. Let's finish this game off. Some power intuition. Ah, the classic SNK boss syndrome. What do we got?
Oh.
There we go. Okay, I'm starting to get used to how this wants to... oh, God. How this works. There we go.
Okay.
One of them. Yes! Max Guts! Pure perfection!
Alright.
Holy moly! Send in the password and you see after the ending, you get a prize.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so glad we've got maximum guts now. Don't need to worry about that anymore.
Damned phantom thieves.
They were there today too, right?
The cops.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Roger that. Oh, okay. I guess that's a reminder that, oh, the school festival is coming up. Shit. Oh, good. Well, no, but everybody make sure you don't stick out. The less you tell them, the better. I guess that goes for us when we inevitably get interrogated.
And next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
I will get it over with as soon as I possibly can.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Yep, this is my name.
You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I sure hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, hello.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Yep. Well, now that our guts are maxed... You know what, actually, we haven't taken a look at the Thieves' Den in a while. Let's make a stop by there, why not? I completely just blanked on this. Alright, so we got new decor. I still like the regular Thieves' Den look. What about items? No, we won't place it. Let's buy out everything we can, though. We've got plenty of currency. Metaverse, we got a car. The Infinite Spring. The ATM humans. Got a Futaba. The Corporate Army. The bosses. God, it really has been a while since we visited this. I'm not gonna worry about buying the rest of the everything. I could do that more on my own time.
So,
Alright, you were the tutorial for this place.
doing good?
Let's take a look at where is... Here it is. Check awards. Only 19% of them done. I'm sure I'm gonna get more of them done over time. Being all the retro games, getting 30 home runs in total. I may have to do some of these over a New Game Plus. Complete all requests. Complete the inmate registry. Raise a persona level 99. All the stats of the protagonist personas level 99. Okay. Enter battle 30 times using the hook. Okay, more stuff will probably get done over time. Let's... Oh yeah, that's fast travel. I want to get out of here and return back to the main game. Alright, well, before we do some more stuff, we have been going for nearly 4 hours, so I think now is a good time to take a quick... That is the wrong button. That is the right button. We're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna use the restroom, stretch my legs a bit, grab a fresh controller with a fresh battery, and when we come back, we'll be playing some more Persona 5 Royal. See you guys in a bit.
Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter,
Alrighty. One break later. And it's time to return. More Persona 5 Royal. Alright, so we are deep in the middle of plot bullshit. And boy am I excited for it. This is the lie. But we'll make it through. We still can't head out, so, what do we do instead? Because we still have a bunch of books that we can read if we want to go for, reading all the books. While I don't think we're going to do all the, Thieves' Den, accomplishments, we could probably at least knock a few of them off the list. And I think if we read, Game Secrets, because we can start making games easier for us, since we don't really need to get the stat boosts from them. It's not a bug, it's a feature. But since we don't need to get the stat boosts themselves, we just need to clear the games. Making games a little bit easier on us would probably help.
Alright.
Now I know several secrets and cheats for video games. I too like cheating in my video games.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh, that's not ominous. Nope, 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 nope. Only 25% now, huh? Okay. You'll never know what they look like.
What's going on?
It's gonna be a festival. I'll give it that. It sure will exist. Whether that's a good thing or not. Alright.
Do you know this one?
Reach calm in the magic square. It would be 15.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going.
I know how squares work. Oh, it feels so good to see all those stats maxed now. Wow. Way to kick us while we're down. Questionnaires? Ah. We're gonna be doing some telling? That sounds like it's gonna be fun. Nothing. Okay. Let's get to math! And do I love math?
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Come on, Ryuji. Off the phone.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Sounds like it wasn't even a contest.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Nothing.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
What up, Sojiro?
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Any plans? Tomorrow, then.
are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
None whatsoever.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
It wasn't anything related to me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Can we head out? Yes, we can. Okay. First time in a while we've been able to head out of the house. Okay, in that case... why don't we go get an affinity reading?
What shall we do?
Today I would like to boost my relationship with... oh, yeah.
Here we go. What do you think?
Excellent, excellent. And hey, would you look at that? It seems that Oya is the person of the day that we're gonna hang out with. What a coincidence.
Oh, honey.
Okay, Oya. I've got some info for you. Let's spend some time together. Are you drunk? You're drunk as hell. Oh boy, okay. Oh, sure you haven't. Sure you haven't. Something bad happened. He must not like you.
Damn it.
Come on. You should trust her. You know this, right?
Shit.
And that's the spirit.
Sorry.
Excellent, excellent.
All right.
Sure. I've seen you drunk, like, at least half the time we've been together. Why stop now? Don't worry, I'm gonna get more for you. Today's rumors. At least our approval rating isn't really going down now. It's kind of at a steady point now.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
We should.
Okay then.
Don't think we'll have much choice on that, but...
Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
You don't have his contact info. I, on the other hand.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who'd have thought, indeed. But here we are. Sojiro, I don't want to think about anything ever. Can I just spend time with you? Do I not have a Hierophant persona? Hold on, let me double check. What the hell? I definitely thought I did. Okay. Let me just make a stop over to... where's the Velvet Room? Here it is. Good job, me. Alright, let's... For one, I want to get those, I want to get my current Persona deck registered before I make any modifications to it.
Do you have...
Register.
Do you want to register? You'd like to register this?
Okay.
Done already? What?
Done here. Alright, let's look at our Persona deck. What could we get rid of? I don't want to get rid of Fortuna, because it is my highest level Persona. I actually don't have any use for you. So let's get rid of you, in that case, and go buy a Hierophant Persona.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
This was something I overlooked while I was fusing personas like there was no tomorrow. Let's buy back Daisojo.
Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
Alright, now we can go back.
Inmate.
Alright, now do you want to do something, Sojiro? We're helping you out.
Yo.
Curry everything. You know what? I'm on board with this all curry idea. Ah, welcome back. Get fucked, nerd. It's in your best interest to walk out. Oh. Excuse you, what? You fell on your damn own. Now you know you've got no weight in court. You had to change tactics on the fly, I see. I was just protecting Futaba. No worries. Fuck, man.
All right.
Really won't back off.
Time to head home.
Okay. Big news! You got a hit? Mm-hmm. I would not. This guy deserves everything he's got coming to him. Sure. It can be just the two of us.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well...
I'm always tired, thank you very much. Fine. Don't worry about me.
Yes.
Ah, it's tomorrow's the school festival. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Hey.
Oh, has the news broken out that it's Akechi? Yep.
Oh, yes.
No kidding, huh? Oh, does it?
How about you?
That would be memory bias.
This is it. Right.
Nice going.
There's your little nugget of knowledge. Ooh, exam results? Top of the class!
Hey!
I don't think we've ever hit top of the class. Oh yeah. We're an expert student. Nada. Yeah, I think there's more pressing matters besides not having a guest. Alright, keep us posted, Makoto. Hello.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Oh, it's nothing. Exactly, it's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Oh, I'll get out of the way.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You switching sides on us here?
It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Becoming a bit of a fanboy yourself, I see.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Oh yeah, everybody at school's been talking about it.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
We're on even grounds here. I heard he was at the cafe. Ooh. We'll be able to spend some time with Maruki then. I'm all for it. Alright. Sojiro, I did well on exams. Are you proud of me? I did perfectly. The Blonde Charm. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with finals. Well, let's not worry about that for now. That's still a ways away. For today... Well, we've been spending a lot of time with Oya. Why don't we continue doing exactly that?
Oh, honey.
Let's give you some more info.
Well then.
I can't drink, you remember? I'm underage. Oh? What's going on here? Oh? Hello? What was that about? Hello? How's it going, friendo?
Huh?
What a shithead. Excuse you?
Stop messing around.
Tell me about it.
Shit.
Don't let him provoke you. Probably for the best. 'Cause holy moly, that chief.
Alright.
Rudest bastard of the day. It's okay, you're charming as you are.
So, give me some news.
You got it. Oh, nothing but my best. That's the spirit.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
And I imagine Akechi showing up.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Yeah.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Yeah, that's close
We
enough.
set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself. Have fun.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall
For
we
sure.
head off to the stands then?
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
It sure is.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
What do we have on this menu?
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What the hell?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
And the truth comes out.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
So what's available on this menu then?
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
Russian.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Who knows with him?
True. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Fuck no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like, going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
He's brave doing it.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Oh, hell yeah. Give that to me.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Ah, you're here early.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
You got that right.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
All yours.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Okay?
Getting one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Props for keeping it together.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well, I guess as together as you can be after that.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Goodbye.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Only time will tell.
Oh?
Yes? Yusuke, where'd you go? Let him be then. He'll find his way back home, I'm sure. Ah, you were searching for Maruki, I see.
Yes. Quite. Indeed.
Hold on.
How about it?
Hmm?
Well then. Well, I see. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you.
Everybody needs the counseling special at one point or another.
Well then.
Oh, don't remind me, Morgana. Don't remind me. I am. Don't know about everybody else. Righto. Alright, well. We can at least do something, so why don't we continue with our, playing of the games. Let's do Featherman Seeker. Might make us more knowledgeable. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well then.
Yeah, sure, let's use the technique. I think they usually don't give us as good as stat boosts, but do we care about that?
Oh. I see.
Remember the commands, then enter the commands accurately. Square X, square X. Boom. Okay. Left, right, left. Okay.
This is... Okay.
Alright, so this is, yep, preparation for actual combat.
Now then.
Alright, let's do it. Boom. Piece of cake.
Oh.
Oh god, okay. Just a repeated sequence. Easy enough. May have been simulated, but a win is still a win. Go us.
Nice. Well then.
Yep, sounds good to stop for today. Alrighty, Akechi. Bring it.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Ever the comedian.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so were unjust. Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh dear.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Oh.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Next time on Shujin Academy Z. Well, maybe that's a blessing in disguise.
Don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
This isn't a good sound here.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
So you can as well? What world?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
It's not us.
No matter what you say, my belief won't change. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Even after everything else you've seen?
But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Well, when I see it, if we turn it down, all that means is we're gonna be arrested.
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this.
Actually pointing a gun to our head.
Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
Oh boy.
I knew it. She's...
As if there wasn't already enough going on.
Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Huh. Hi.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure. Thinking about it.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Somebody's excited.
It's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the student sharing special. But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Oh, do you?
Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh, I'll be watching.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
That was a fun time.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
It's as great as I hoped it would be.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Careful on your way home. Actually, you want me to walk you? Better yet?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
That was a fun time. Ted. Oh. Oh. Got a bunch of messages. They got a bunch of messages. You know what? Sure, let's go with Haru. You're the newest addition to the team, might as well hang out with you some. Haven't had a good chance to spend time with you.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
We'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that
Sounds like you're up.
Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Sure is. Go for it.
So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's not
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting. MC, do your job.
The post-festival party is finally over.
Felt like it would never end, huh?
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Didn't ignore you. It was that. We're talking about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I had to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious. Looking forward to eating it.
Now then, let's go home.
Today was a long day.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Sure.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
You're not gonna make this easy on us, are you, Mr. SIU Director? Hi, Sojiro.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll do the explaining here.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
It's me.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Wouldn't joke about this.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
You sure have.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
He sure is.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Sorry about keeping it secret all this time.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Why?
Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
More than jeopardized.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
You and me both. It's been a long day for us. Somebody in a position of a lot of power.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
God. Why?
Sorry.
I have a sofa here.
Hey, wait!
Okay. Good night, Futaba. And good night, us. Fuck, I just want to go to sleep now. Just everything imaginable happening all at once.
The speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
And you're gonna do that?
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
Wasn't much of a choice for us.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Have some faith in me. You've known me for how long now?
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Don't worry, the Phantom Thieves won't trigger a mental shutdown in you. You'll be fine. Yeah, about the bounty? It's only gotten worse and worse for us. Righto.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us, and we fell for it.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables in our favor. What do you think of that?
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ryuji. We're all feeling more than a little bit of frustration.
It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Things will turn around, Ryuji.
You're right.
Just watch.
Start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
See ya, Ryuji. No? I can do that. We'll find a way.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Staying calm is a lot easier said than done.
Okay.
Let's ease away our woes with some video games. Let's continue on with Featherman Seeker.
Okay. Well then.
We'll use the technique again.
Oh. Ah. Yes.
All right, let's do this. What do we got? Up, down, up, down. Easy.
Oh. Ah.
Okay. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Circle, circle, circle. Easy. Alright, what's next?
Okay.
Square, square, triangle, triangle, X, X, circle, circle. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
Goodbye. We can video game.
Hey, hey. Nice. Well then.
Every time I hear that sound effect saying, hey, your approval rating's gone down. Again with your speeches?
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
I'll say.
I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wit's end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth.
Sometimes it's a necessity.
There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Yeah, I think you'd fit in here well here, Akechi.
Like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We'll do it.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Keep in mind who the target in question is.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
We're almost into November. Come a long way.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Correct.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
Don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
We're only just getting started.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet.
Then shall we continue?
There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Story update.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else are you able to dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
You're phantom thieves! Ahem.
Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first!
There's something else we want you to look into.
We're not gonna find out what that something else is, are we? Must be a side effect from those drugs. Thanks, cops. And I see, are the Phantom Thieves innocent is now the question on the poll. Courthouse, huh? Somewhere normal people usually go, which is why we haven't been there. Uncharted territory, we'll go with that. Roger that.
So this is the courthouse. You
You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
So that's our deadline this time around.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
Yeah, remember to blend in.
That's... Huh? What about my smartphone?
That was fast.
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky. I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Ah, good, you've been filled in then.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
Good idea. We may or may not need to stay in contact with one another.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Take it as a compliment.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then. How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there? It must be a casino. Candidate found.
Bingo.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
You got that right. What do we have today?
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename? Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
One courthouse going down. It has been a while since we saved, it occurs to me, so we're gonna drop another save. And it looks like this is gonna be our way in. Let's enjoy this period of time when we're not considered a threat while we still can.
Okay.
Alright, well, in we go then. Oh, now we're a threat.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. But considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
You'll get used to it. This'll be the last time after all, right?
I'm glad to see you remember.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Right.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Let's begin our search. Gonna take us some time to get through our palace. Remember at the start of the stream when we were taking on Okumura? And all of a sudden we find ourselves in another palace. Okay, well, that's clearly not the way to go. Okay, looks like... Nope, not that way either. And that door appears to be locked. Let's grab this first. This is not happening.
Indeed.
Alright. What do we got over here, then? I'll how careless of them to leave an opening for us.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
It wasn't as careless as I thought.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Already seen us.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
And up she
It
goes.
seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
You got it. One elevator use coming right up.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Well, so much for that.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Hi.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high hopes for you then.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Taste my wrath!
Well, let's start off with a Megadola then. That is a good first impression right there. First attack, and you miss. What the hell? Alright. Give it another go. There you go. Just get warmed up a little bit.
You're right.
Alright, well, we know what we're doing now. We have an idea of how we're gonna go about it. Excellent. You're already on board. Of course.
crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Alright. We may finally be free very soon to be able to go about our day-to-day lives. Yeah, I already saw the survey question change.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Really is. Well, I'm going to wager a guess and say we can't head out for today, but I'm gonna at least try. Hey. Yep. Okay. Well, you can't say I didn't try. Well, let's go ahead and play some more video games.
Oh.
We can finish up with Featherman Seeker. We're near the end on this.
Okay. Well then.
Sure, use that technique.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
Hey.
What are we doing? Right, right, X, left, left, square. Okay. Easy enough command to put in.
Oh. I see.
Okay. Oh boy. Just a few clockwise motions.
Nice. Yeah. For real?
Oh boy. Okay. Another repeat pattern.
What did you say? No way. Oh.
Guess we're not done here yet. Okay. Oh boy, we got a complex pattern. That should be it.
Hey. Hey. Okay.
Oh boy, alright. Oh, this is a combo. Okay. Hold down. Where? Right. Angle. I gotta think on this one for a bit. Okay. Circle down. Square triangle. Okay, I think I've got an idea. Got it. That's what it is.
That's incredible.
Nice.
You beat the game!
Oh.
Well, maybe we'll turn it into somebody.
Well then.
We should probably head up to that store at some point that we bought all these games from. Maybe they'd be into this kind of stuff. Alrighty, well... It's that time.
Hey.
It is time.
Okay.
Yep. Change Sainijima's heart before the deadline. Okay, well... Unlike with, Okumura, when we put it off not quite to the last second, but pretty close to, let's get this one done right and early. But first, let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I'm hoping to get a little bit more money out of this. Maybe put ourselves back over 1,000,000 yen.
Here we go.
Keep us comfortable with the amount of money we've got. And of course, as follows, is time.
Okay.
Go steal the heart.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
Alright.
Showtime unlocked. Alrighty. Hope you're all ready. Because it's time to infiltrate a palace. And we've got a long one ahead of us, I'm sure. Especially if Okumura's palace was anything to go by. That was a pretty long one.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and make another save. Now, it's only been a day since the last save in-game, but you can never be too sure with this. Head on in, and let's get rolling. So, getting the members' cards are going to be our first step.
Hey.
I'll trust your judgment on this. Well, we've already done this beginning part, so you already know how to navigate our way around here, I would hope. As this is where we got to last time, and then we decided to bail for the day. So, let's see. What have we done here? Let's start with our first regular battle of the day. I should hopefully know what a bunch of different things here are weak to, because... Alright, sure, take it away, Ketchy. Because I've been filling out my compendium pretty efficiently, so... Anything that I have in my compendium... Well, that was easy. Anything that's already in my compendium, we're gonna already know what it's weak to and what it's strong against. We're just all sorts set for that. Like these unicorns, for example. I think I remember registering a unicorn while I was filling out the compendium as much as I could. There's a few pockets of personas I was not, that I did not fill out that I think we could have. But I didn't really want to put the time into doing that right now. Okay, well that door's locked. I'm guessing it's the same deal with this one. Yep. As I get to the higher levels, especially to when I get, like, basically to the point in levels where I can fuse any persona I want to, that's when I'm going to really start making a push to fill out the compendium. No gaps left. Okay, so you're weak to curse. Noticing a lot of stuff here is weak to curse. Now, I believe that's Akechi's department. Yeah, you unfortunately have single target abilities. I should, however, move an SP adhesive onto you. That may not be a bad idea. We'll do that in a sec here. Talk about flashy with that. What new skills are we getting? Deadly Fury. Severe physical damage powers up after Baton Pass versus heavy physical damage. Oh, this is a hard choice to make. Okay, I think I can live without the automatic Tsukakaja. It's nice. but I think I can work without it. Okay, let me do a something here. No, not Yusuke. Sketchy. I don't think I'm gonna have... Yeah, okay, I gotta unequip. Or we'll take the SP adhesive off of you for the time being. We'll give... What does this one do, actually? Ring of Wrath. Oh, no, that's the one we got. No. The Crystal Greed that we got. Attack Master. Okay, I'm gonna give you Ring of Wrath for now. And Akechi. You can take that SP adhesive. Alright. Now we're in business to get a move on here. We get some Confused Vials. Ooh, oh, come off it. Alright, so what do we got? Fire and Bless. Alright, and I believe we're gonna have to cover Bless as well. I think pretty much our strongest persona in our deck covers that real nicely.
Let's go.
Kaboom. And enemies now are giving really good XP, so this is going to be a good chance to do a little leveling as we go through here. Good, good.
It seems they were not a very...
Alright, so is this where we need to go? Looks like it.
Indeed.
In the back room. Now, let's find a member's car, though. Look at all the chips going through there. Let's head this way.
Hey, I see a shadow.
Is this locked? Oh, no, it's open. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot in here, though. Alright, in that case... How do you feel about dying? I think that'd be a good thing for you. Alright, Valkyrie, what are you weak to? Fire. And only fire. Alright. Well, I can jive with that.
You're looking cool.
Let's go.
Ooh, and you barely survived. Okay, well, I can just physically attack you and you'll die, no problem. Nice money bonus on leveled up.
All right.
All is good in the world.
That enemy was really weak.
Alright, which way we're going now? This way? This looks like a dead end. Well, let's take you out first before taking a bit of a closer look. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, Flow. Wonderful. Bless and Fire. Ooh, nice. Nice crit. Okay, you can cover weaknesses. Actually, you have... Yeah, you do have Bless abilities. So you cover both light and darkness. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Let's throw it over to us, then. And give you an Aguilau. Alright, everybody's dead here now.
So pretty! And so much damage!
Okay.
Balm of Life. Always good to get one of those. What? Okay, so this is the way we're being led down, so it's exactly there. Okay, there's a lot of possibilities for where to go that way, so let's start with here. Can we get over this? Yes. Okay, it looks like this is also... Oh, there is a lot going on here. Oh boy. We're gonna be busy. Right, you are all weak to curse, aren't you? Yes. Well, that is a Akechi's wheelhouse. I mean, I could be lazy in Megadola and get a technical, but what's the fun in that? And one for you. This will be another one for the books, just like that. Level up for Morgana. Ah!
That was so easy,
It's that time. I think we're gonna be at the point for at least a little while where a lot of shadows aren't really gonna stand in our way, and it's probably gonna take... Ooh, hello! Ah, fuck, that means we gotta figure out what the hell you're weak to. Okay, power. You're weak to curse. Alright, well, let's start with magic. See if we can figure something out. Let's try Freydine. Nope. Okay. I really wish you had multi-target abilities here, Akechi. It would really help. Alright, we'll have to play it by ear then. Well, are you also weak? Ah, here we go. You're weak to Aga. Alrighty. Join my team. Ah, but my stock's full. Okay. What can I get rid of then that I don't need? I think I'm approaching the point where I don't really need the moon persona, so we'll toss Grimacala.
Okay.
Alright. What do we got to steal here? Besides, Dumb and Dumber. Ooh, an incomplete deck. And that makes sense for here. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't open. And... Oh, hello! Nice, we got one for our deck, and now we get one for killing. Alright, so your only thing you're weak to is curse. Good, good. Where's my curse persona? I have Maiga. I don't want to resort to that if I avoid it. I might just do Mudoon and be lazy. No, not that persona. Let's see if you'll take a Mudoon nice. Hey.
Who's next? Good work, everyone.
I can be lazy.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
And this looks like a dead end. Main thing we learned is there's a locked door here we may be coming back to later. Alright, in that case, let's head back the other way.
Is there a save
Save point here, okay. Staff-only area. We should be alright for now. Nothing's been posing a threat to us, so I think we'll be okay. At least for the time being. Oh, hello.
Show me your true form.
I think it's time for you to die. Ooh, and we get to lead things off. Alright, so fire and... Oh, they're both weak to fire. Well, isn't that convenient? Looks like Akechi uses some rather futuristic weapons, shall we say. Let's toss you an Aguilar. Let's toss your friend an Aguilar. And let's end this quickly.
Give me a sec.
Ooh. Restocking treasure. All searchable objects have been replenished. Excellent. We're not gonna really do a whole lot of backtracking, but that's still nice for if I want to grind for a little bit of money. Actually, here, we'll pick this up. Nothing. Something. Let's not. We might be able to find another way in. Let's look around. I have a feeling this third eye ability is going to be a bit helpful. We'll look around for a bit. I think we'll be able to take it down, no problem. Oh! Here we go. This might be something. I don't even know we were here. Piece of cake. Okay. Another door that we probably can't get through. Let's at least get it marked on the map. Ah, more shadows. Joker. Well, there seems to be another way. That seems to be a recurring pattern here. So let's take a quick look around here.
I have something.
That's the way. If there's any way around them, it would probably be back up here. Or this could be a one-way path. Okay, well, I guess there's no turning back. I'm not seeing anything else, so let's go ahead and take these guys on. Oh, it's just this? You're making it sound like it's gonna be a lot harder than it's gonna actually be. This is just gonna be an Aguilar and an Aegon. Or an Aegon, rather. You only have medium curse damage. Well, I guess it's around that point where we're slowly approaching the tier 3 spells. I'm looking forward to when we start getting those on a more regular basis. Few level ups with that. But it worked. And there may very well be something we need in here.
I see.
Okay. Well, can't say we didn't try. What's down here then? But I looked inside. I banged this thing's door down.
I see.
I have something. Oh?
I don't think I can get in here either. Nope. The hell? You're not gonna let me through? Okay. We've already established that this is locked.
I see.
Focus.
Alright, well, in that case... bust down this door in. Why the hell not? Take out my frustration on this nerd. Maybe you actually have something on hand that we could use. We'll find out. Alright, so you're weak to wind. Well, Morgana's already out in front, so this will be a piece of cake. Not quite enough to take you down. Do I have a... I should have Magaru, somewhere. Yeah. Here, have a second. More than enough to kill ya. Yeah, looks like you had something on hand. Security keycard. Well, that would explain a lot. We got 2 different doors we could use it on. Door number 1. It's entirely possible that this is going to lead us to the other side of that other door. Oh no, it just leads us... Oh no, it is leading us somewhere. Hello. Alright, buddy.
Are you ready?
Let's rock.
Yes. Show me your true form.
Nice, and we're beginning with this. We have no idea what you are weak to or what you resist. I can tell you it's not wind. Cool beans. God, Mod Zeodine is so tempting, but it's gonna be expensive. I'll settle for a regular Xeon guy. Actually, shit, that was probably not a good idea. Considering you probably, since you are null to since you absorb wind, you're probably gonna have some wind abilities. And also, Ryuji could have handled Zionga. Actually, maybe you may be more melee focused. Okay, let's toss a Miracle Punch at you. Get a critical hit. I was gonna say, if you were weak to physical, I would have some concerns. Alright, what about less abilities? Nope. Oh, you got a Miracle Punch of your own? Well, good thing you're trash at getting critical hits. And if I gotta fight you with physical attacks, I gotta fight you with physical attacks. Let's go to... Sure, let's try Freydine, see what that does. Yeah, not bad damage. Alright, you wanna do another critical? Nope. Quite the opposite, in fact. Alright, fine. Megadola. Let's wrap this up. No, apparently not here. Ow.
Are we just gonna let Joker die?
Been a while since we had this.
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am. Thanks.
Members card. Hello. And we're level 48 now. Hell yeah.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for This card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Hmm? Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
Should be able to.
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
Very well. Let us go.
Alright. Just gotta make our way back to the elevator, and we can see what waits for us on the higher floors. Let's get this opened up. Alright, so where are we going? Looks like we got a few unexplored areas here, so why don't we take a quick look and see if there's anything worth our time down here. Ooh, we're gonna be busy today, aren't we? What? Here are we to bless. Okay. Fucking Counter-Strike. Alrighty. That's enough of that shit. And I'm not gonna waste the time to use a single hit ability on all of you. No, we're just wiping you all out once. There's a lot of money, a lot of XP, a lot of good stuff. Maraku Kaja. Well, I guess there's no reason to keep regular old Rakukaja on now. And Freyding's gonna be coming up next. Hell yeah. Let's throw up an auto recover as well. Keep our health topped off. Oh, hello.
I see.
Sounds like everything's rigged here. Oh, it's a casino. I don't know what I was expecting. And looks like this is otherwise mostly a dead end. Alright. This way it is then.
Show me your true form.
You can die, sir. What do we got? Ooh, we got a variety of enemies. I believe this is Agilao, and Curse. Yeah. 2 of you weak to Agi. 1 of you weak to, Aya.
Nice, Joker.
Do it. I'll do my best.
The baton has powered you up.
And you can take an Aga, and maybe blow up in their face. Not quite that generous, are we? Okay. Nice money bonus. That fortune reading really pays for itself. Alright, let's move on here. Who knows what awaits us? Well, besides more enemies. Busy again, I see. Alrighty. Alright. God, I really wish you had a multi-hit move, Akechi. It would make things a lot more convenient, but I'll settle for this, I suppose. Don't really have much choice but to do exactly that. Excellent.
Okay.
This is where
God, everybody's just getting level ups to left and right. This is awesome. Alright, before we head out that way, what is through here? Just side room? Looks like it. Alright. Let's make our way out. Oh, hey, this is where we ended up. Gone in a full circle, it seems. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's take our way back in, then. That elevator's going down, or I guess up, in our case. It should. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be real sad. Standard floor, which is the floor we appear to be on right now, and the members floor. We're just gonna have to find our way up there later.
Yes.
What should we do?
Let's go up to the members floor. There should be enough that we can do here. Ah, hello. Welcome back.
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force.
It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
Oh, you never know what you're gonna get with one of these.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Haven't gambled? Don't plan to start.
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste.
No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down, and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Right. Yep, we need to increase our rank. How we're gonna do that?
Yep.
We gotta figure that out. And a card for the high limit floor is what we're aiming for here. Okay. Well, let's start by talking to you. You seem to work here. Yeah, what do you got for us? Some chips.
For real?
Alright, so that's what we should be aiming for. But we need 50,000!
Do you have a moment?
Okay. Wouldn't be out of the question.
What?
Yes.
Righto. Alright. Let's start with the side area over here. It's the safe room. We can quick travel here whenever we want to. Good, good.
I should write
Let's drop a save. And let's get to exploring.
Now let's go.
So you said the, should start the dice game, which I believe was said to be down here. Righto. Alright. We got a few places to play dice, it looks like. Must guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. Sure. Alright, so we're guessing between 3 and 10 and 11 and 18. Alright, well, let's start with between 3 and 10. Nope. Damn. Let's back out. But while we're ahead.
I can feel it.
It shouldn't come as a surprise that, that might or might not be rigged. Do a little bit more looking into that in a bit. But we got a few different halls here that we can do some good old gambling in. And a locked door there. Okay, well. Besides the rooms, there was one other place. Ooh, some free chips.
How suspicious.
Let's take this crawl space. Alrighty. What do we got here? How big is this place? Kind of big. Alright. So we'll be exploring here for a little bit in that case. Let's start by going down this way. Oh, cool. Alright. Guess we're fighting you head on. Ah, another one of you. And a position hack. Hell yeah. Free all-out attack. Alright, do we know what you're weak to? Nope. Alright, what about gun? Nope. Alright, let's keep looking here. So, fire, ice, and psi. Unfortunately, with our current party, only I can handle those. Alright, magic is definitely the way to go, though. With you. And you absorb wind, but we can at least use Miracle Punch in hopes of exactly that, a critical hit. Please don't crit. Thank you. Free heal is a free heal. I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay, let's try... So it's ice or psi if you're weak to anything. We might as well try something else, because I don't think this is gonna be the last we're gonna see of you. So let's try Psio and see what happens. Okay, weak to psi. Got it. Ooh, what are you getting? Oh, Agon. Hello?
Alright.
Ooh, that's high blast damage.
Let's go, Joker.
Alright, looks like this just loops around. So the stairs are probably gonna lead us in the direction we want to go. But might as well be thorough with our exploration before we head that way.
Serves you right.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Well, it does look like we've got something potentially hiding here. Ooh. Well, I got plenty of lockpicks, that's for sure. Good equipment from Makoto. Hello. All yours.
I have something.
And yep, we have completely looped around. So, the stairs it is. So what do we have up here? Not nearly as complex of a floor compared with the first floor. Got a side room here. Just has some free stuff to steal. Oh, hello.
Enemy ahead.
Please just turn around so I can ambush you. Thank you. Wow. Bunch of enemies. None of them weak to wind. Oh, this was a mistake, actually. Okay, just a regular attack. As long as you leave it at that, we'll be fine. Alrighty. What were you weak to? Fire, fire, and bless. That's what this was. Alright. Had to be sure of that before proceeding any further. Use a Coaga on you. Your aim is shit. There we go, that's better. Damn, didn't quite go down. Well, this'll finish you off. Yeah.
That should do.
Excellent, excellent.
Okay. Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker.
Alright, and we're back on the first floor, so we've got a little bit more to go. Hey, how's it going? Alright, well, Do I have... Okay, yeah, I do have you registered. So, nuclear and ice, fire.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Okay. This persona just has all the weaknesses that we need. Just ready to go at a moment's notice. Excellent, excellent. Alright, what do we get here? Elect Boost. Okay, that's a good skill. I've got plenty of physical attacks, so let's see here. I don't know why I'm keeping both Rampage and Deathbound around. We'll get rid of Death. Ah, I should have gotten rid of Rampage. Shit, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. Really, really dumb. Alright, that will be fine, I'm sure. That hurts a little bit, getting rid of the wrong ability, but I want to say we'll be okay, though.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, show me your true form.
Now, let's see just how that... Oh, hell yeah, music in this game rules. Alright. What the hell are you weak to? Let's... Yeah, we know nothing about you. Alright, well, let's get to work. You gotta be weak to something, and you have a lot of health. Oh, boy. Okay? You're not weak to Frey. That was still good damage. What about this? Baga? Nope. Electricity? Nope. But you were inflicted with shock. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Also, fuck. Oh, good God. Okay. I made a mistake picking a fight with you. Alright, well, we can at least still do something. What have we not tried on you at this point? Fire, ice, psi, curse. Let's try fire then. You look like you might be weak to that. Nope.
Now, my redemption. Taste my wrath.
Okay, what about curse?
Where are you going?
We'll never know. Assault dive. Okay, well, thank God I absorbed that, but... Ugh, this is looking worse and worse. Okay. I don't care what the hell you're weak to at this point. I just care that you die.
Just like I thought.
Well, I'll give you one thing. You sure gave good XP. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was really useful. Yes, Dirahan. Get rid of smelly old diorama for that. Masukukaja. Obviously gonna get rid of Sukukaja for that. What the hell is this? Greatly increases evasion from all phase during rain or snow. I couldn't even be bothered to yawn. Get out of here. An Omegon. Heavy curse damage? Well, that's better than medium curse damage.
Okay.
Let's do a quick recovery.
Treasure chest spotted.
Alright. I think we're gonna be exploring this place for... Or this could be a dead end. Okay. Well, that severely narrows down our options.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alrighty, what do you got for me, friend? Ooh, more treasure shadows. I'm pretty sure we already established your way to curse. Yes, curse. Do I have multi-target curse on hand? I sure do. Goodbye, friends. Well, you're gonna take few all attacks to take down, aren't you? You know what? Now we'll try to take you down with an actual all attack instead of just one-hit kill you. I thought about it, but if we finish you off with an all attack, we'll get a little bit more money out of the deal. One more all attack was enough to wrap this up anyway. Look at that money! Almost 100,000 just from one battle. Holy moly.
Okay.
We're absolutely not even over 1 million. Wow, okay. We would have been over that by now. Soon, though. Very soon. Okay, what is this here? Safe room. Okay. We can come to the dice game area whenever we want to.
Okay.
And looks like we're nearing the end. We still have a little bit on the second floor here to explore. But it looks like we're gonna come to the area where we can really start looking into that coming up here. Smoke cigar. Is that all that's here? Yes. Okay. Well, what's up next?
Shadow sighted. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, what are you weak to? Psi and nuclear. Cool! The stuff we don't have covered. Aside from ourselves. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to cover both of them, aren't I? Nope. Okay. I think the better approach is gonna be, use Sayo on you. And then, I don't know. Go to you and Miracle Punch, the Sleeping Shadow. That might do nicely. Yeah, I would say that helped. Quite a bit. And soon we're gonna be cracking the 50s. I remember when we were at the point where it's like, oh, can't wait for us to crack the 40s. No, we're cracking the 50s soon. Oh. Okay, looks like they're behind us. And it looks like we are near the end of this path. What's up here? Another powerful shadow.
Joker, you okay?
Okay, well, learned our lesson from last time. I'd like to avoid you if I can help it. As much as I like to fight you for shitloads of XP, that nearly got us killed last time, so maybe on my own time.
Focus.
We got another powerful shadow here. Okay. Move. Don't want to ambush you. I want to hide. Keep moving. Keep moving. Okay. And it looks like we have completely looped around. Great. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we're completely at the beginning. Well, we got just absolutely fucking turned around. Good job, us. And well, most of the shadows on our way back should already be dealt with, at least, so the walk back shouldn't take us that long. Yeah, just, like not even a minute walk. Alright, well, Okay, more bars we're not getting through. Try to sneak past you. Okay. It looks like there's treasure in this spot here.
There's a chest.
That seems all that is here for us. Another model gun. We'll add to the pile. We don't have enough model guns already or anything like that. Nope. That'd be ridiculous. Alright, looks like we've come around to the backside of this dice arena. Alright, time to strike.
Understood. Show me your true form.
No more rigging for you. Alrighty. What are you gonna be weak to? Garla, got it. Glad we cleared that up sooner rather than later. Well, if that's how well you handled a Garla, how about a Garudine? Fuck! Ooh, nice crit. I get it for Joker slack. Fucking misses the Garudine, you get a crit. What the hell is this bullshit? I think we should be fine from that? Yeah. We're at the point, though, where... Alright, sure. We'll finish this in style.
This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. This one's free. Now that's
Done and done. And Ryuji has broken level 50.
I have a suggestion.
Yes? I have an idea here.
What do you want to talk about?
I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this?
Well, they were cheating beforehand, so this is a taste of their own medicine.
Let us leave it at that then.
We got one room ready for us that, the rest are normal gambling, no rigging whatsoever. But we got one that's a little bit special for us. Alrighty, let's pay that room a visit, shall we?
Joker.
Yep, let's play. It's gonna be between 11 and 18 this time. Well, would you look at that?
Yes.
Let's do another 11 and 18. We could do this all day, you know? Still gonna take us a little while to get up to the amount we need, but it is faster than honest gambling. One last one for good measure.
For real?
Yeah, while it's a good amount of tokens that we've gotten from that, it's still not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, we're a long ways off. What do you got in mind for us?
That was amazing! It was like magic! I could totally get addicted to this.
Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
Hello.
So heavy.
This is amazing!
Alright, well, I think we're gonna be done on this side for the time being. We have more that we can do on the other side, though. However, let me make a save here. Level 49. It is getting late, so I think this is going to be a good time for us to call it a night. So, next week, more Persona 5 Royal. We'll probably be going through the remainder of this palace, and, well, we're going to be spending our time throughout November in-game, more than likely. Next stream will be tomorrow. It is Time Attack Night. We are going to be racing Super Metroid. I will try to do a pre-stream prior to that. I'm not going to make any promises on that, though. Mostly because tomorrow I also have to go take my driving test. So I can actually get my full-on driver's license finally. So that might be taking up some time prior to that. We'll see how things fall, though. Until then, I'll see y'all later. Good night, everybody.